Hello. What's up, guys? Thanks for resub, Hollow Fraction. Saw the end of the stream yesterday, tragic. Yeah. What's actually... Wait, is this working? Yeah, okay. What I actually found out that kind of sucks. I'll talk about it in a second, actually. Hold on. Thanks for the resub, Nick Nero. Thanks, Baconomics. Thanks, Hi Herb. Hello, everyone. ZFG, more like CFG's D's nuts. Sure. Good one. Sure got me. Thanks to Miffin Man. Hopefully today. I'm feeling more consistent at everything. Got all the achievements in Silksong? Nice. I am still working on Hollow Knight. I've barely been playing Hollow Knight, actually. So I keep playing this game. Fast 52 runs were pretty cool. Thanks. Thanks for the resub, Minofloof. Hello, everyone. Hey, guys. How's everyone doing? Thanks, Tame Turtles. You're okay? Nice. How am I? I'm also okay. Oh my god, is that a hype train? Cat jumped on the desk the moment you opened the stream. He's a big fan. Nice. I have heard that I am popular among cats. Thanks for reset, Pat's fan. Cat approved. Nice. The most important demographic. And toddlers. Apparently so. But yeah, hope you're all doing well, everyone. Your gecko likes to watch sometimes. Nice, that's an interesting demographic. Is this like Cocomelon for adult autistic people? Some may see it that way. Do I think a toddler watching my stream is going to grow up to be an OOT speed tech finder? Probably. How am I doing today? I am doing okay. You're in a bad mood today? Dang, yeah, I hope my stream might make you feel better. Thanks for resub, Big Mort. That's a Pope stream with all those alerts, yeah. I think the resub stolen sleep. Who are you stealing sleep from? That's mean. Do I think the toddler will be tackled in school? Probably. Thanks, Fire Yoshi. Alright, I gotta get to some practice. Thanks for resub, Stewie. Thanks, Pancake. That's so nice of you. Am I gonna have my child be birthed on stream? No plans for that. Is that gonna be the new Twitch meta? I worry if this might become a trend. Might be the new hot tub streams, yeah. I think it's a Bender Bolt. Or Bender Bot. Bender Bot like Futurama Bender? Oh, that's the early death. Wait, is that... I need to see. Okay, I think what just happened is... Okay, what just happened is exactly what happened yesterday. At the end of the run, let me see. Did I get a backup for it? No. Okay, let me see if I can... For everyone who was here at the end of the run yesterday, let me see if I can demonstrate what happened, or what I think happened. Make a macro? I can't really, because I actually had trouble recreating it until just then. Okay, so... Yesterday, I had a thing where... Okay, so the way this works is there's 2 frames you have to shield drop the chew. And then if you go 1 frame earlier, you usually die at the same time you activate OI. And you can technically save it with a 1 frame B press, like to cancel OI early. But I didn't die when I hit the blue warp, so I thought because I didn't die, then I must have gotten it. What it actually turns out that happened is I did still get the early frame, but I got it in such a way that I didn't die before the OI, but I did die too early after the OI. And I think the reason this happened is because of bomb integer snapping, where when a chew blows up, it actually spawns a bomb, and the bomb always snaps to integer coordinates and not like it can't be a, 90.4597, it'll like snap to just 90 flat. And I think because of that, the explosion radius was like in just the right position, that it killed me later than usual, as in like before the OI, but still too early after the OI. Which is weird because I've actually never gotten this in practice. So I think it's just like a very rare thing that can happen with very particular positioning. But I mean, so the point is, I still was early, so technically I failed it no matter what. But had I known, like if I had heard that I died, then I could have gone for the 1 frame backup. But because I didn't hear the death sound, I had to assume that I had just gotten it correctly. So, I mean... So the point is, I still failed it. I just could have given myself a chance to... a low chance to save it. But, I mean, I probably would have failed it anyway. But yeah, it's weird. You can't have half Y coordinates. Only bombs can't have half Y coordinates. Thanks the resub, Senecon. Thanks Traceface. There will be no Hello Kitty today, at least currently not planned. And thanks Bill Nye Sci-Fi Guy. And thanks Big TNK. Thanks Sash Z. So yeah, I mean, the good news, I mean, I don't know if it's good news, but like, it's not like I thought I got it correctly, and then something weird happened that actually robbed it from me. Like, I did technically fail it. So, it is still mostly my fault. I just learned of a different way I can fail it. Oh. Yeah, it was... At the end of the day, it was a skill issue. It's just a tiny little, effectively random thing could have given me a small window for a backup that I didn't get. See, if you heard that sound, that's the sound that I would have heard. Not very speedrun of me to not blame RNG. Yeah, I should just be blaming RNG for everything. I didn't mess up, it was the game. Seeing the very last trick is frustrating. It kind of is, but it's also... I don't know, in a way, I kind of like the end of a run having something... suspense building. We'll call it that. Because the end of the run before this... Well, at least, like... When I was still doing the Ganondorf version, the moment I got into Deku, the run is free from there. With this, it's not free until the very end. Which at least... Oh my god, I can't backflip. Which at least adds some suspense. Why can't I backflip? I also kind of like having to practice hard tricks. Oh my god, I'm really bad at this right now. There we go. I am just eyeballing the lineup, but I have fairly good visual cues. I look at the fog line near the top of Link's feet, and the line where the blue warp meets the fog. And I want the line, like, 3/4 up Link's feet to be a little bit below the blue warp, like this. If it's like that, then I'm relatively confident that it'll work. It's not the most precise positioning. It's 5 units, which is small, but not crazy small. Hey, Nelly. Hello, Glorpers. Oh, here, wait. I can be a pro streamer. Hold on. Watch this. I can show you my visual cue. It's right... Okay, you see this right here? And this right here? I want there to be, like, roughly this size of a gap between these visual cues. You see that? Holy production. Yeah, can you imagine? I can draw on this screen. Oh wait, I can't, that doesn't get rid of it? Oh my god. For some reason this doesn't have like a... Control Z doesn't work on this for some reason. So I have to manually erase everything. Or maybe I just have to learn how to use it better. Can I tell you about my career at Blizzard too? Oh yeah, guys, I used to work at Blizzard. Now let me tell you all my stories about game development. Yeah, my dad worked there too, exactly. think the pirate software hate was overblown a bit. I kind of think so too. I'll be honest, I kind of think... I mean, it's kind of funny to like poke fun at a little bit, but I also think internet hate bandwagons like that are not necessary. But poke a little fun. A little joke here and there. But yeah, I don't think it's necessary for like a giant... I think when situations like that happen, like... let the community that is affected talk about it. It doesn't really need to get into like the wider internet discussion. My end goal time? I am currently conflicted on my end goal time because it was 107, but I actually think 107 is going to be kind of easy. Easy, like, relative to what I think I can get right now. Like, I don't think I need a crazy run to get 107. I almost got it yesterday, even, with a pretty mid run. The problem is 106 might be pretty hard, and if I do want to go for 106, it's really not just 106 I want to go for, it's sub-GSR. Because the record for GSR is 106.48, or 106.49? 49. And it would be crazy if the record for all dungeons was lower than GSR. Because GSR does 2 dungeons. And so, obviously, there's a lot more cutscenes in GSR. But I think it would be crazy if we could get the record for all dungeons below GSR. And it's, like, barely within reach. And that makes me think I kind of want to try. Thanks for the resub, Daffy Taffy, and thanks No Face. Thanks for the good luck. And thanks for giving a sub, Economics. Yeah, the AD trap. It's gonna be, if I go for sub GSR, it's gonna be pretty hard. I think 107 shouldn't be that bad. I think I can get 107, like, pretty soon. I might even skip 108. I really won't be surprised if I skip 108. But, dude, 106 is gonna be a lot. If we can find, like, 20 more seconds of time save, which is kind of a lot at this point, but, like, if we can just find a random 20-second time save, I think I would totally go for it. But as it is right now, like, I think I could do it. It's just gonna be really hard. Hey, Link, thanks. Just play perfect. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the reason I've been trying to add a bunch of smaller strat improvements. Is for the possibility of if I do want to go for something... Well, I mean, I should have added these small strat improvements regardless. But, if I really want to go for sub-GSR, I'm going to have to add everything I can. No, 1 minute off Summon Best and a 1 hour run. I mean, it depends on the kind of run it is. For this run, I think 1 hour off Summon Best would be insane. I'm like, because this is a very dense run. It depends more on, like, you know, how many tricks there are in the run, how complicated is the run overall, not just the length. Like, for a 1 hour run, this is a very dense run. Like, sub-GSR would be a minute and a half off Summon Best. I mean, my Summon Best can go down a little bit more, probably. But, Yeah, it's gonna be complicated. Yes, it's not the length, it's how you use it, exactly. But we'll see, I don't want to commit to anything specific yet. Because I also want to think about, you know, Hundo. I am serious about wanting to go back to Hundo, and the conditions are right. So yeah, we'll see. Thanks for resub, Andy. If you had a hundo for every time I falsely promised hundo you could retire, I mean, that's a lot of money, like, to start with, like, per instance. Let me practice all of Spirit. So then it wouldn't be hundo related. I mean, you could say like 100 cents, as in $1. That'd be more reasonable. I think $100 for every time someone said one particular sentence might be kind of extreme. I don't know why, I've been bad at getting hit by the Armos recently. What am I doing differently? Yeah, I think I just have to walk back more. Yeah, like that. Can I practice Twin Robo Death cutscene? No. I can practice after the Twin Robo Death cutscene. In fact, I should practice that, because I did fail it yesterday. Dude, if we could just find boss death cutscene skips, that would be so big. You know what? I bet we could probably do one for Jabu. I mean, there's no way that would be faster. You could probably kill Jabu while voiding, or Baronade, I mean, while voiding. I mean, that'd make the wrong warp impossible. Not impossible, just stupid. I'm not gonna bother trying that. But boss death cutscene skips would be the biggest thing that this category could get right now, I think. That'd be huge. No, I haven't started yet. Still doing some practice. Just press start and skip. I wish it was that simple. The skip glitch in that room just gives you It just lets you gain control a bit faster during the cutscene. It's just like the one in DC, where you try to target the keys to open the boss door faster. No, I'm not practicing for any event. I just want to get a good time. At the moment, there is no confirmed events I will be going to. Yeah, no music because of copyright trolls, although it's really mostly the title screen that's affected. I can turn it on for this. Whoops. No, I didn't end up submitting anything for GDQ. Yeah, at the moment is the key part. I mean, I like going to events. It's fun, so if the time is right. But yeah, for GDQ I didn't end up submitting, and submissions are now over. I may still go to GDQ for fun though. We'll see. I pull so much money in GDQ, it's insane. I wouldn't say that as a general rule. Like, I know you're probably thinking of my last GDQ run, which I do admit was very huge in donations. My GDQ runs have actually been kind of like up and down in terms of how much donations I bring in. Oh, also, Ice Pingu, thanks for the 69-month resub. Nice, almost missed that. I'm sorry. But yeah, I've had some GDQ runs where my run does not bring in that many donations at all, and some that have brought in a lot. It kind of depends on various circumstances. Can't all just attribute it just to me. Yeah, the Miku vs. Danpei thing did a lot. That was purely a pre-run donation incentive. Like, I think that was only open for maybe half an hour, and I think it raised like 30,000. Wait, no, wasn't it like 40? Because it was like nearly 20,000 for both. So yeah, that was really good. But I think one of my hundo runs, I forgot which one. One of my hundo runs I remember did not bring in that much. I also did a all dungeons SRM run that was the finale of an online GDQ. I think it was the first online GDQ like after COVID. And that one, for being the finale, I don't think did super well, at least donation-wise. But it was also a short run. But yeah, it goes back and it's kind of run dependent more than anything. And like energy dependent, like it depends on kind of the energy of the run. Because, you know, I am not the one that generally brings the energy to runs. It's usually either the donation host or the couch. And so more energy generally means more donations. And I'm not the one that brings the energy. Someone else has got to bring that. Oh, dude. Is that why I wasn't invited back? No, you do not get invited to GDQ. It's a submission process, and they can accept or not accept your submission. Yes, because I'm so boring, exactly. And also, back to the energy thing, it's also the length of the run, I think, also affects it. Like, it's harder to have a high energy 100% run that's 4 hours long compared to a 1 hour long run. Like, I think the energy, like, for my Fast 52 run was pretty good. Because I think a shorter run in general performed better in that aspect. That's also why I'm always hesitant to submit longer runs. Because I've always been a believer that shorter runs are better than longer runs for GDQs. Like, even though I have, you know, frequently submitted longer runs, I usually always think, like, you know, try to do something that's not too long. I think it's a Angel comic. You're a huge, long, menu-heavy RPG speedrun hater. I don't think they're too bad, as long as it's, not common. I think it's fine, like, if a GDQ has, you know, one long RPG run. Hearts, really? Dude, I was practicing this the other day, and I had both Armos drop 3 hearts. The 3 heart drop is a 1 in 16 drop, and the bomb drop is a 50% chance. And yet, I somehow got, really, a double triple heart drop, which is 1 in 256. Wow, that was really bad. I really got a 1 in 256 instead of a single bomb drop. Submit Max % Child to a GDQ. I would never submit Max % Child to a GDQ. Very bad idea. Seriously? Just as I talk about that, I get... I mean, it's not the same odds there, but still, I keep getting... the, triple heart drops. I love Max % Child. I just think it is not a good idea for a GDQ. I think it's too long, too complicated, too niche. Has too much downtime for, like, not super interesting stuff. Like, there's a good amount of Max % Child that's just, like, you know, typical child stuff, and not doing dungeons as child, or, like, adult dungeons as child. Yeah, low % all dungeons, I think, is a very good potential GDQ run. I do want to submit that at some point. If we can get a better Bottom of the Well entry. I do not want to do Pot Throw Cocoa Dive. Unless, or at least if we can make it more consistent. If we can improve consistency for that, I would consider submitting to a GDQ, because I think that would be a very good run. Low percent. Low percent, I'm sorry. Absolute trash run for a GDQ. In no world. First of all, they would never accept a 1 hour hover. But honestly, you know what? Maybe if maybe with a mod, like for lower blast mass cooldown. I think if you did a run with lower blast mass cooldown mod, I think it could be reasonable. That's not even the worst part. I'm talking about from a viewer perspective. Or is there something worse than that from a viewer perspective? Wait, that's not right. Oh, 30 minutes of dead air waiting for Jay to turn 9. Yeah, that too also. I guess you would probably, if you want to do a mod for either one, or like a mod at all, then I guess you would also do a mod for that. But either way, like, I don't think low percent would be a very good idea, period. Like, the reason OOT low percent all dungeons I think could be good is because it's just so many cool tricks, so many unique tricks, with not a whole lot of downtime. Like, nothing in that run particularly takes forever. Like, there's no, oh my god, this is tedious and annoying, except for Cocoa Pot Dive. Worst trick in the game. Yeah, doing pre-run practice right now. Is that the lock-in guy from Fast 52? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Do you guys think I should add the stair as a sub-emote also? That was early. Cause I was talking yesterday about needing to add more GIF emotes anyway. I could add it as a sub-emote too. Yeah. Okay, I need to go download the thing. No, I won't remove it from 7TV. I won't take something from you if it's free. Also, Fireheart, thanks for the membership. I'll just also add it to sub-emotes. Thanks for the reset, Mr. Pie. Give me a sec. The emote is in... hold on. It's in AVIF format. I don't know if Twitch accepts that or if I need to convert it. Let's see. Does Twitch hate this? Yeah, it only wants GIF. Is there a quick AVIF to GIF converter? Okay, hold on, give me a sec, I found one. There better not be a watermark. Okay, no, this should be fine. Failed to download file, never mind. Wait, 7TV, more download GIF? Wait, it's only showing me AVIF. Oh, okay, there, that's why. I see. It works? Hello? There we go. Just took forever. File size too large. Guess I need 2x. 3x maybe? 3x should work. No, it doesn't need a conversion. I just didn't realize 7TV does have a GIF option. I just didn't see it because I'm blind. Is it actually uploading? It's in an infinite loop. Let me download 2x in case this doesn't work. Oh wait, it's because it cannot contain more than 60 frames. I think that's why it's not working. I assume... Does anyone know how many frames... What's the frame count of this? It's probably too big. Yeah, that's why. Of course it's 69 frames. Why would it be any other number than 69? Yeah, it's fairly long. Is there a quick way I can even see? FFmpeg? Why do I have to use FFmpeg to find details of a GIF? Why are GIF details so hard to find? Why can't I not just see the details in, like, Photo Viewer? Makes me mad. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out later. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. We'll do it later. I'll figure this out off stream. Okay, let's just... Oh wait, there's one last thing I want to practice. I want to practice the beginning so I actually make sure I have muscle memory for doing the news tracks I kept forgetting yesterday. No, we'll do it not live. We'll specifically do it off stream. Do it for a Patreon-only stream, sure. Oh, come on. Nice. 717 frames? There's no way it's 717 frames. I know it's a long one, but it can't be that long. Wait, is it 12 seconds long? I thought it was like 6. Okay, I guess if it is 12 seconds long, that does make sense. Alright, well that's gonna have to be cut down to 1 second, or 2 seconds at 30 FPS. Anything lower is probably gonna look too bad. So, okay, maybe this is not the best idea. Might ruin the emote. It's an average length. It is not average length. It is significantly longer than average length. It's too big. .4 seconds long, yeah. Okay, this is probably not a good idea. Really? It's probably not a good idea to change to a sub-emote then. It'll lose too much detail. It's 50 frames per second. Did a European make it? No, Caden, don't. No, I already said it's not gonna be worth it. Don't bother. Practicing even the small things over and over again. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of lazy about practicing small things for a while. I was focusing more on the big things, because in this kind of run, that's what mattered more for a while, but at this point, I feel pretty comfortable with the big things, and now I gotta start focusing more on the small things. Yeah, I am playing blindfolded right now. Don't worry about how I was able to read your message. I definitely don't have a third monitor off to the side that I'm pretending to not read from. Every time I load a save state, you think the stream is dying. Yeah, I guess if you're not the one playing, it does look odd every time it happens. Okay. I also want to practice this. No, not this. Not this. How do Kokuris take baths? I don't know. I don't think the lore ever explains this. I mean, they do have multiple bodies of water in or around the village. They Deku scrub. Wait, was that the setup for a joke, really? For a Deku scrub joke? Oh, that's bad. Oh, you didn't set it up, you just thought of the punchline. Okay. That's less bad. Surprised that worked. Dude. I hate buffering there. I hate that I always pause a frame early here. I want to be able to pause on the correct frame every time because buffering there sucks so much. YouTube chat would really love some attention. Yell at makers of multi-chat clients to make one that's actually good, and I will try to give YouTube more attention. But everyone just sucks. I'm sorry. No, I am not saying the people in YouTube chat suck. I am saying clients to see both chats at the same time to make it easiest for me to read all suck. I think the reset Pokemon Ace. I can just say Twitch chat is better. Okay, it kind of is. Don't tell YouTube chat. Okay, I think we're good. I got my 1 hour practice. Oh, almost exactly an hour. I got my 1 hour practice in. Actually, I'm gonna BRB real quick before I start runs, and I'll get started in just a sec. Hello. Perfectly timed the ad. Okay. We will do runs. Not on that file. That's the file that I lost the run to yesterday. Delete the evidence. Evidence of what? Chat, what happened while I was gone? Uno Mas is literally the start. It can't even be Mas. Oh, that's bad. So just Uno? Yeah, just Uno run. I will only do one single run today. Do I have the oldest Xbox known to man? I sure do. I don't. I don't have an Xbox. Which means I don't have Uno. I don't have Uno. That video isn't funny? Yes it is. It's incredibly funny. How do you not find the "you have Uno" video not funny? Did I double negative there? I don't even know what I'm saying. It's a good video. I don't trust anyone who thinks that isn't funny. Yeah, Mira, do you also hate Door Stuck? Do you also think Door Stuck isn't funny? Oh my god, please. Yeah, Door Stuck is a classic. Door Stuck is always good. My thoughts on the birthing stream that happened a few days ago. That's a hot topic right now, isn't it? I think it is interesting. Yes, someone streamed a live birth on Twitch. Content, baby. Why is that allowed? I mean, they didn't show anything. That's late. Really? Would have been really bad even if it worked. Tying her up for birth speedruns, gotta retry again in 9 months. 9 months between attempts. Yeah, this is a bit of a weird subject. Maybe let's move to a different topic. Set seed versus random seed. Okay, that's where it dies. That's where it dies. I'm not saying it's a TOS topic, I'm saying let's just talk about something else. Anything else. How was your day, guys? How's it going? What's the weather like? It's actually pretty nice today. It's kind of cloudy and we had a little bit of rain. I like it. It's a cozy day. Thanks for keeping on with Zelda. No problem. Glad you like it. It's pretty fun. Have I ever been to Canada or would want to go? I have been to Canada for 2 hours on a layover. I have been to the Toronto airport. A more extended stay in Canada might be nice. Your condolences. It was very French. I heard a lot of French Canadian. No, no one called me ZFG in Canada because I didn't tell people. Surprisingly enough, it's not my legal name that I would be called in an airport. Yeah, my passport actually does not say ZFG. Says ZFG11. I'm not gonna make the joke I'm thinking of. I will not say it. I will not say it. Look, just look up ZFG11 on Twitter and you'll know the joke I'm thinking of. It's just a funny account. I just think it's funny. Yeah, it's funny because it's not what you're thinking of, that's why. It's just completely out of left field. Okay, yeah, chat is very unhinged. Let's talk about... Anyone like speedrunning? Particularly of the Ocarina of Time variety? No, not really, dang. What do I think of Nipsey's Super Mario Bros. 80% record today? I think it's cool. Thoughts on GSR? I want to beat GSR's time with all dungeons. The actual category GSR... I mean, GSR seems like it'd be fun to run for like a week. It wouldn't be something I want to run a lot. Yeah, I saw Marco got another MST record also. I've been stealing Marco strats recently. Yeah, GSR is just too many cutscenes. You gotta meet Zelda, meeting Zelda cutscene, Master Sword cutscene, Light Arrow cutscene, various Ganondorf cutscenes. It's just... Nah. You might as well speedrun Wind Waker. I mean, at least you don't have to do the tricks that are as insane as Wind Waker. Does Wind Waker have like a fast request mod for you know, just like practicing the run without the cutscenes and stuff? I feel like that'd be good for that game. I know it has the better Wind Waker mod, although that might change too much. I don't know. My kick stream of the live birth was great. Thanks. Thanks, Moxie. Yeah, it was great. Here we go again. Okay, we're not going back to this. We're not going back to this topic. Chat should birth a new topic. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard the Twitch CEO was there for it too. I mean, you gotta be there for your platform's important moments, right? Okay, new topic. Guys, how's the weather? How's the weather where you live? It's very cold. Nice. Wet. That's good. Rain is nice. 30 degrees colder than yesterday. Dang. That's a lot. What if Link had a shot collar? Are we just going to all the big streamer topics today? Is it shot collar discussion time now? No, it's not. I actually got it. I have heard of RuneScape. I will not play it. I will not fall victim to RuneScape. Yeah, do you guys want me to never stream again? If you do, try to convince me to play RuneScape. I would not stream RuneScape. No way. I think this had 46 potential until that. But I tried to cut it too perfectly. Where's Pokemon Gen 10? Volve, do not rush them. We know what happened when they were rushed last time. Let them be slow. Please take longer for Gen 10. But it's funny when it's rushed. Not funny enough. Not worth it anymore. The 3 FPS Sunflora, the 3 FPS Windmills were my favorite. Favorite new Mega? None. Don't care. Not playing the game. I am not playing Legends ZA. No. Just do it. No, don't do that. I don't know if this is gonna work. I knew it. I messed up. Pokemon games are only funny for the glitches now. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, that was actually a pretty good run up to that point. But yeah, I accidentally did a vertical slash there, which ruined everything. Alright. We reset. How many runs did I finish with the new strat? 2. I am 2 for 2 on getting the new strat at the end right now. I was 1 frame off from being 3 for 4. Or no, I'm 2 for 4. I was 1 frame off of being 3 for 4. Oh, come on. Two, just like it at a Smash local, yeah. I'm not supposed to pull out stick that early. Dude, come on. This is so bad. No, it's not the roll animation with stick is slower. I can't roll while targeting if I have stick in my hand. So I actually had to skip a roll. I think the raid toy machine. Thanks, Toy Machine. Thanks for the good luck. You created your account to play in Twitch Plays Pokemon. Nice. Glad to see people still enjoy the N64. Yeah, N64 is great. No one tell him. I think the reset monster. No, it's actually not the PC port. This is the Wii Virtual Console version. But yes, in general, N64 games are pretty good. I like them. You should play randomizers. Are you really a first-time chatter? If you really are new here, I have played quite a lot of randomizers. I am quite experienced with them. Why is it in Japanese? Because the text is faster. Shut up. Not great. What? Why did I not get the pushback there? Well, that's the end of that run. I hate when I randomly don't get the pushback, and I'm not sure why it happens. And I also hate that I have to do the backup more often than I get the regular strat. Whatever. No, I'm not gonna go back to the old strat. It's still a better strat. Like, I'm pretty sure even the backup is faster than the old strat. But it is annoying how inconsistent I am at it, and I don't really know why. Or I don't know if I'm like doing something wrong or if that just is the consistency, because it is technically one frame. So maybe I shouldn't be worrying about it because it is just a one frame strat, and I'm gonna, on average, miss a one frame strat quite a lot. Am I trying to speedrun? That's what the title says. And I wouldn't falsely advertise my streams. Does it sting a little when restarting a run after a certain amount of time? No, because I've done so many resets, so many speedruns, it's all normal. You gotta accept that resetting is a part of life, even if you fail the literal last trick of the run on PB pace by a minute. You gotta expect it. Randomizer tag be like, okay, don't look at that. The most straightforward stream titles on Twitch. Exactly. My stream titles never have any fluff. They're always directly to the point. It's Ocarina of Time, category name, speedruns, and that's it. Or Ocarina of Time randomizer. Straight to the point. How will I ever click on it if there isn't crazy clickbait? Yeah, good question. I guess I need to start clickbaiting more on my stream titles. Big drama, fast-paced record incoming. Dude. See, and then there, I got the frame, but I didn't get the pushback, and if I attempted there, I would have just lost the run again. I don't know why that happens either. Really slow buffering. I think that was the frame. At least it looked like... Because usually a frame late, you go way farther left. Nobody speedruns TP low percent anymore. I don't think it was very popular to begin with. Also, TP low percent had like a 10-hour time save. One of the rupee slides has been cut. Yeah, it's under 5 hours now. I think it still does one short rupee slide, I think. But the big one in Arbiter's Grounds, they can now do without a rupee slide. Can you play on Dolphin Emulator? Do you mean like for speedrunning or like in general? Like this, you can play Wii VC games on Dolphin Emulator. For speedruns, it's technically allowed with some restrictions, like you can only submit runs not within 10% of the record, because it's basically a way to say if you want to try out speedrunning on emulator, it's okay, but if you want to get good, you should play on console. Because you could just play with viewers, that's all. Oh, are you talking about like with crowd control? You can do crowd control. I don't know if crowd control works with Dolphin, but it works with just regular N64 emulators. No, the TP Rupee slides, you literally sit there for hours plus doing absolutely nothing. You don't touch the controller. You can go to sleep. Hey, Torch, thanks. Yeah, blast mask covering is pretty bad. The bonk before jumping to the shop is for a setup. It puts me in just the right position for climbing the box and doing the jump, because the jump is actually very precise. Just kind of like going at it without a setup, I'll almost never make it. And so that bonk just sets it up perfectly. Yeah, I'm playing on Wii right now. The inputs are from an ESS adapter plus input viewer combo that I just plug into the controller port, and that sends the inputs to my PC. Yeah, you're probably thinking of with a sword. With a sword, the clip is really easy. Without sword, it's very hard. At least without a setup. Do I think I'm on some kind of government list for saying or writing bombs so often? Probably. I think the entire OOT community is. I mean, I think a lot of people are, probably. I think all of us are probably on some kind of list. I mean, it's doable without a setup, it's just never gonna be good. The setup just makes it free. You download the PC port on your school computer, so if you get bored you have something to play. Nice. By the way, what grade are you in? You're in S4, you live in Scotland. Scottish people, translate this. What grade is that? How old is this chatter? (14 to 16). You're 15. Chat, what do we think? They're behaving themselves. Keep behaving, and maybe you'll get a pass. You're 16 next week. Oh man, someone's getting old. I sound bitter. I'm just joking. It's not necessarily an 18+ stream, but also sometimes the kids can be a little annoying. Oh, that was a really slow reset. My finger got caught on the ESS adapter. Been watching for almost 11 years. You're 26 tomorrow. Oh my god. Also, happy early birthday, Torge. Yeah, I can't be too hard on the youngins because I know a lot of people here, where myself included, when getting into watching Twitch streams. You're 17 when you started watching me, dang. Oh, yeah, that didn't work. That's really bad. Thanks for resub, Arbashai. Yeah, let's not talk about the age some of us were posting on forums. That's not important at all. Don't. Okay. Thought I was gonna get comboed. Torge, I can't believe you have this little faith in me. Wow. One day. Dude, I once had like the worst Dampe race I've ever had in my life, where I got hit by like 10 flames and I got a 58. I cannot get above a minute. Even the worst that's ever happened, I still was over a minute, or under a minute. Knock on wood, it will never happen, surely. Also, dang, this kind of sucks. Yeah, this is on WeVC. No. The best version for speedrunning depends on the category and various things like version exclusive glitches and things. The Chinese version you're thinking of is really only good for categories that have no use of any version exclusive glitches, which isn't very common. And this run actually has... This run mostly doesn't use version exclusive glitches, but it does have one at the end. Oh, come on. So yeah, it does depend on context of the run. Are you serious? Am I gonna get hit? Please don't hit me. Randos are pretty much always based on one specific version. Like console rando is always based on 1.0. Ship rando is always based on 1.2. Although ship rando has a lot more fixes you can do to emulate other versions. No, the setup is good. I'm just bad. It's weird that thing where I like get the. Like, it looks like I get the jump and then I don't actually jump. That never happened to me before until yesterday. And now it's happened 2 days in a row. So I have developed some kind of skill issue. Dude, come on. Yeah, Dudong's Cavern is classic enough that we still talk about it every now and then. Oh my god, this is awful. Wait, I messed up. Yeah, that clip puts me in the room before the boss, and then I have to do an additional ledge clip to get into the boss loading zone. I think the reset chunky game. Yeah, it's the far side of the boss door. If you could see the collision, I would, like, the moment I land on the floor, I'd basically be looking at the door entering the room. The bugs are for the next trick coming up here. I have to have bugs in my hand to do this glitch where I use the Ocarina on the edge of the blue warp. This will let me gain control as the blue warp is supposed to start the next cutscene. And then I can move over here and die at the same time the cutscene starts. And this will let me skip the cutscene, but get the medallion. Am I sad the old EPG boat skip is outdated? Yes and no. It was cool, but it was also kind of stupid. What I'm actually sad about is that boat hover is hardly useful in anything except rando. I would love to run a category where boat hover is actually useful. OMS. Dude, OMS was so lucky. The one time it hypothetically would be useful, and I actually managed to make it work in time. How do we know we did the cutscene skip? When I respawn from the death, if the screen flashes white, that means I got the cutscene skip. Because the white flash, that's normally what happens when you load back into the overworld after getting the medallion. And so, if that happens, then it means you got it. If you just have like the regular black fade in, then you did not get it. What's the hardest boss key skip in the game? It kind of depends on... Are we talking about the hardest meaningful boss key skip? Or... If it's like hardest that's actually done in a run... honestly none of them are that particularly hard. Spirit maybe, for like spirit climb, like a statue climb. But nothing is that particularly hard. But depending on the circumstances, there could be other harder ones. But it's kind of... You kind of have to like create arbitrary situations for them to be meaningful. Yeah, boat skip is also relatively hard, if you're just learning it. Thank you for the sub, Links Jam, and thanks for the reset, McFepkins. Oh dang, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything goes well. Hope she recovers. Is it still like 4 minutes of time save? I mean total, yes. Like, just comparing my sum of best to my PB, it's almost exactly 4 minutes. Realistically, a good run would be maybe 2 minutes behind my sum of best. So 4 minutes of time save doesn't necessarily mean I can save 4 minutes. But yeah, ideally, if I can cut off 2 more minutes, I'd be relatively happy. 2.5, possibly doable, would be very hard, but would also like that. Why was that last map sus? What, you mean Goron City? I did an out of bounds clip, so I could bypass a statue to get into Goron, to get into Death on Crater early. Hate being late here. Thanks, audio. You got chicken. Nice. Nothing better than some OG speedruns and some chicken. No, that's gonna fail. I have to be very lucky for this to work. Likely dead. Yeah. Man. The Simpsons movie 2 and Minecraft movie 2 are coming out the same day, really. That is crazy. What a day for moviegoers. Get to see two masterpieces back to back. Chicken Jockey 2. Man, I was worried about... So I have a weird setup for mashing for that door that I feel like I'm mashing really slow for it, but I was having a very good consistency rate for it. So I just thought, okay, well, it's working. I'm not going to worry about if it feels slow or not. But now... Wait, this looks wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. I'm gonna see if this works anyway. For some reason this looks... No, it definitely won't work. Yeah, I thought it was one ESS too far right, but then, like, one visual cue looked correct and then one didn't. I don't know. I think I wasn't... I feel like I might have actually been, like, in between an ESS turn or something, and I did something else wrong. Man, I had such a good streak for this trick for a while, and then the last 2 days, it's been bad again. So the purpose of the bugs is to enter the door with a weird camera, so that the camera is facing to the side, so it doesn't look at Darunia. Because I need the camera to not look at Darunia to skip a cutscene. And then the purpose of the bomb is to do that. The first bomb I do on the stairs, that's to get a glitch called ledge cancel, where the game doesn't fully take me out of the climbing ledge state. And that's the part that actually lets me move around while I'm dead. If I don't do that, then I just get a game over screen when I die, and then I just go straight up without being able to move. And so yeah, that's the important part. to allow me to actually move while dead. And then the bomb after the door is for the first-person camera glitch. So yeah, there's a lot of moving parts to that trick. So the reason I manually set the bomb down there is shield dropping it doesn't save any time because the cutscene is going to happen while I'm climbing the gate anyway. So as long as I get to the gate on time, there's no time save from it. But setting it down actually puts the explosion 1 frame closer to the switch. So it actually saves 1 frame hitting the switch earlier. Thanks for the resub, rando after this run. It will not be a rando after this run. It will be a reset after this boss. Thanks for the resub, Sadie. I thought that might happen, but I had to risk it. Okay, well, I mean, the run was already dead. Thanks for the resub, whoa, don't suck me, dude. And thanks, Fork in a Toaster. At least that won't be in the PB VOD. Thanks for gifting us a Power of Negativity. Oh, that was really bad. Couldn't get a good angle for the jump slash. Thank you for giving us a Saucepod Jones. Wow, 133 without the jump slash. That would have been the best easily if I got it. Dang. Can I get a run like yesterday's? I will try to get a run better than yesterday's. Because like I actually didn't think yesterday's run was that particularly amazing. It was just kind of okay. It was just like, okay, I didn't make any big mistakes. I can definitely do better. So I'm not too torn up about it. A good time, I think like a mid 107 would be pretty good. But then I might want to go lower than that. Oh no, yeah, that was bad. 104 this run, a bit ambitious. Although really, that doesn't really lose time. I think the reset French Fry Apocalypse. Oh, and thanks for 6 months in advance, nice. No, Slowest doesn't really lose time, because I have to wait for the bridge to go up later on anyway. As long as I make it to the bridge before it's fully up, I'm good. Yeah, 106 is a maybe. I am considering making 106 my goal, more specifically sub-GSR. But it would be really hard right now. If we can find like 20 seconds more time save, I think it'd be definitely within reach. But I don't know where we're saving 20 seconds right now. I think we're giving us a Bellstar Productions. Let's stop the timer even earlier. I mean, we could go back to last input. That would save like another 5 seconds when I say no on game over. There's a quarter of the time save I want. Come on. Why do I want sub-GSR? Because it would be cool. Because, like, there's always been this kind of order of category length. It's always been, like, any percent, defeat Ganon, GSR, all dungeons, MST, 100%. And it's very rare for a category speed order to be flipped. And so I just think it'd be very cool if all dungeons was faster than GSR. Why did I just do that? I just forgot the input I'm supposed to do. Very slow. That is not good. I should run no doors. It's totally not a meme category right now. I have wanted to try no doors again. Is it? I can't tell if you're being serious or not about the not a meme category. I mean, I've wanted to do all dungeons no doors for a long time. Oh, it's any percent without shields. So wait, by any percent without, do you mean defeat Ganon, no SRM without Shield Swim? Yeah, okay. You must use correct category names or you will confuse me. You don't acknowledge the existence of SRM, I see. Okay, so I did end up losing time from slow ESS. Start of this run looks like MST. Most runs start out looking pretty much the same. Most runs start out with bottle chews, go to market, and then their divergence point is whether they go to Zelda or Temple of Time. That is not a good Master Sword time. Yeah, basically every category gets Bomb of the World Shoes with Corpse Push now. It's too good for anything not to use. Unless you're straight up not getting Shoes, which is literally just any percent. Can I do this IRL blink? You mean just blink? I can blink IRL. I'm doing it right now. I cannot ISG IRL. What will I do if speedrunners get replaced by AI? We already have a separation for non-human speedruns and human speedruns, so it's not really a concern. I'm in a rare field where AI is not a concern. Yes, my field of study. Neuro is coming for my records. I would love to see Neuro try to speedrun OOT. Yeah, I'm talking about a test. If AI speedruns actually became a thing, they would just be thrown in the same category as tests. Maybe its own thing, separately. But they would not be lumped together with human speedruns. Oh, come on. Putting Pancake out of a job. Yeah, Pancake needs to worry. Me, I'm sitting comfy. No fear of AI. Claude should get started soon. I do really want to see... I would love to see more... dude, come on. AI's playing video games is something I'm very interested in. Would be cool to see more. But I think OOT would be a extremely complex game for an AI to play. You're getting married this Sunday. Do I have your blessing? Sure, congrats. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, 46 without bottle is viable. I have gotten 46 without bottle once. Somehow I got it on my first AD run when I came back, and not another one since. Can I throw real quick for you? Just a sec, Pancake. I've been throwing here a lot the last 2 days. Might get a throw coming up in just a sec. Nice, that was really good. No throwing. No clanker could replicate your scathing comments. That's true, Pancake. No clanker could replace your hate watching. Will I play Banjo-Tooie? I will, off stream. But I do want to play it soon. Okay, let's stop the AI discussion. Didn't mean to start an entire discussion about it. Imagine being able to bring up AI once without having to have an entire discourse about it. I am not surprised. I just wish it didn't need to lead to that kind of discussion every single time. I mean, it's not about agreeing or disagreeing, I just think it's not necessary. I just said it'd be cool to see an AI play video games, that's it. Didn't need a whole discussion on everything else about AI. I'm sorry, Pancake, I didn't throw. I did the opposite of throwing. I did a best. Yeah, I gotta wait till the end to throw again. Maximizes what I get out of throwing. Also, how much was that a Best Buy? Oh, it must have been by less than a second because it didn't lower my sum of best. Yeah, by 0.3. The summer best is better than the low tad. It just means my low tad isn't that good. A low tad ideally should always be better. But I mean, I'm not gonna repeatedly make a low tad anytime my summer best can be improved, because that's not really the purpose of it. But under ideal conditions, yeah, low tad should always be faster. What are my thoughts on thinking? I think thinking is overrated. Don't... okay. Yeah, let social media do the thinking for me. Exactly. Alright, Pancake, I'm gonna throw for you here. This is where I've really been throwing recently. You'll get a throw here, I promise. I cannot do this recently. There we go. Can't remember the last time I got that first try. It's been days. Uh-oh, that might hit me. Okay. Don't? Okay. That was scary. Dang. Sorry, Pancake. You'll have to stay up a bit longer. Do I ever hold down in first person and have fun watching the camera freak out? No, I think it's annoying. I hate when that happens. Oh. Yeah, MST, no, the reason it's different in MST is because MST needs bomb drops. In this category, we can just skip the Dorina cutscene completely and ignore the bomb drops and the ferry, because we also have a ferry from DC, because we equipped off the DC ferry. You guys in MST, you need to go get the ferry and get the bomb drops. You have work tomorrow, can you please throw soon? You'll be fine with like half an hour less of sleep. You got some coffee, right? I actually was thinking for a bit that MST could skip the Dorina cutscene too if you got a fairy from like a Gossip Stone with Lullaby. But I realized that MST doesn't have the bombs for it. MST really does need the bomb drops. I think maybe if you played assuming you would get the bomb drop from Flare Dancer, you might be able to. But I think that might be unrealistic. All dungeons being different from MST is so weird. It is, but I like it. I think it's good that MST and all dungeons are as different as they are. I think it'd be bad if they were too similar. But I think it's cool. Yeah, they are more similar now than they used to be, but still fairly different. Yeah, I think you'd have to cut out a lot of bombs. Although I actually was watching Marco's run, and I do think there's a handful of bomb drops like you could realistically cut out because they just don't save that much. Or not drops, uses. But even then, you could probably only cut out like a small handful. And then your bomb count would be really tough post-fire, even if you could guarantee Flare Dancer drop. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. A lot more pauses than I'd like. Yeah, I gotta update the commands. Need people to stop asking about the rules thing. If you played a real song on the Ocarina, it would play out the song fully, and then my camera would pan in a different direction, which I wouldn't want, and then it would kind of mess up my setup. I mean, theoretically, I could still technically do the wrong warp afterwards, but yeah, it would just mess up my camera. Same painting all 3 times. Nice. No, dude. It would have been so good. My favorite texture in the game. You know what? I like the texture of the platforms in Water Temple that have like the moving texture on it. I think that one's nice. Like the platform that's also in the Spirit Temple moving walls room. That one. I like that. I dream of a day where we have a better setup for this that doesn't involve so much buffering. Hate the setup. Bomb count is good, at least. Even if I didn't get the bomb drop. Oh, thanks for the reset, Master. And thanks, Head Cold Sneeze Austin. Nice, let's skip. Yeah, Pope. It's because the Deku intro cutscene messes up the credits warp at the end. If we don't have it gotten rid of by then. Nice bomb drop. That's great. Dude, seriously? Getting the bomb drop actually is costing me time now because I normally do this with a shoe. Man, the split was going so well until that. Oh, dude, that's really bad. Man. Throwing. No. It's over for Pace Bells. See you later, Pancake. I'm gonna PB just for you. For leaving here. Dude. Good thing I got that bomb drop. Will I die to Morpha? Are you really gonna make a Gamba on Will I die to Morpha? Why am I using hover boots to get to the platform? Because I need to do the boss key skip with Kakiri boots. So I'd have to re-equip hover boots, which would be too slow. I suck at that song. How can I suck at one note? Reddit just got updated, looks fancy now. Thanks for telling us, Redditor. Lost half a second there. Don't... Okay, I'm pretty sure... I definitely had this happen in a run before, and it was safe. That popping a bubble still worked for the wrong warp. I kept telling myself I need to actually test and verify it. I'm just going to assume it works, but there's a chance that the DC wrong warp, if I get there, will crash. But I need to actually verify this. I keep telling myself to go verify it, and I never did. Yeah, the last time this happened, it was fine. Although I think it didn't drop anything last time it happened, and this time it dropped a rupee, which could affect it. I'm just gonna go with it and just assume everything is fine. Can't wait for the VC crash instead. Yeah, I could just get a VC crash before I even get there, before I even get to a chance to verify it. I wonder if anyone's ever got a VC crash on a wrong warp, thinking that it means they failed the wrong warp when it was actually just a random VC crash. That'd be tragic. Am I sure I can get a VC crash right now? I am sure that I changed back off the cheater version. I am definitely back on no cheater version. I even switched back on stream. Well, it was like a week ago. So, I mean, I could have changed it back off stream and no one would ever know. But I wouldn't do that. What? I wish I could figure out why sometimes I get the correct angle, but I don't clip. It doesn't make sense to me. And I just have to redo the exact same thing. No, it's not speed, because your speed is always 100% the same. You always have the same speed. You're always going to have exactly -18, no more, no less. Think of the subtweet. Subtweet? You're subtweeting me? Alright, switching to monitor. No chat for a minute. A little slow, but it works. I cannot get this instant one anymore. I always have to go for the backup nowadays. Guess I gotta re-practice that. Oh, I actually saved time on that split. I thought I was gonna lose time. Yeah, I guess it wasn't that great in PB either. Never lucky, never first try Navi text hit. I had a streak where I was getting it almost every run. I have that a lot with a lot of tricks in this run, where like I'll have a streak of getting it all the time and then a streak of never getting it. Guess it just means I gotta practice every single trick all the time. Got it. I think. Yeah, that should be good. The ending of the run yesterday made me so paranoid now. Okay, it did crash. Rip. Dang. Okay, maybe this is the time I should verify how the bubbles work in Jabu. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Well, I guess it does matter if I can at least verify that it's like the drop that matters. Dang. Actually, I'm gonna BRB real quick before I go test this. Jabu. Here, I'll turn on music. So you guys get to listen to beautiful Jabu music. Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick, and then test this after. Listen to Jabu ambience as I'm gone. Hello. Okay, time to do some quick testing. Get rid of these. Get rid of the splits. Okay, first I need to double check the correct custom pointer. Okay, this is probably going to be a little bit of a boring testing section. I just have to check a bunch of numbers. Okay, yeah, this is the one I want. I gotta write down stuff too. 89 EO. Hold on. Favorite part of the stream, the numbers part. We're gonna have so much fun with numbers, guys. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try to pop the back one. Oh, come on. I probably shouldn't have too many things go wrong, because I think some things the Octoroks do can also mess with it. So I don't want it to be too far up. Okay, so that did not spawn anything. And if I do the same... we get 8A80. Get rid of this for now. No. I am cheating. I am cheating in order to figure out numbers. I need to look at numbers. Okay, so there's two ways that I can do this. I can have the bugs despawn before or after King Dodongo's death, which gives me two possible values. The value I use for regular strats has the bugs despawn during the death. So I'll test that first. And then if it doesn't work, I can also try dropping the bugs earlier so they despawn earlier. Alright, this is... that should work? Yeah, because the second one is negative, so this should be good. Or they're both negative. Okay, so it looks like if the bubble pops and it does not drop anything, then I don't need to do anything special. Yeah. Okay, now I need to test what happened in the run where the bubble popped and it dropped something. Okay, drop something and I didn't pick it up. I assume picking it up... Wait, I actually should test if picking it up is the same. It should be. Come on. Okay, drop the heart. Do not pick it up. I think heart and rupee are the same. Okay, 8C50. Okay, now go test this. Whoops. I'm not sure if it matters which bubble pops. I'm gonna have to test that after this. I think most likely no, but yeah, it can, but I don't know for sure. I'm not sure if the bubbles have a 3 hard drop. I don't think I don't recall ever seeing one of these. Although I also may not be paying attention all the time. Okay, assuming this is the same as the way it happened in the run, this should crash. Or give me a crash value. Okay, they do have 1 in 16 3 hard drop. Okay, never mind. Okay, is this bad? Yep, or wait, no. No, that's good, that should not crash. Okay, so heart might be different than rupee. Yeah, that's for sure good. I'll verify it, just to make sure. Should have done that way later. No. No, dude. Hold on, I gotta redo the whole fight now. I didn't want to save state later, that's why I was frame advancing it, and then I couldn't even do it frame advanced. It would be very unlikely for it to be a random crash not caused by the bubbles. Yeah, it's not 0. Okay, this should not crash. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta test Bubble Pop and get a rupee drop. And that should be one that actually does crash. Come on. Dude. Please. No, I don't have any interest in running OOT3D. I think it's a cool run. I like watching speedruns of it sometimes, but don't plan on doing it myself. Dude, the RNG on this save state actually kind of sucks. I almost want to reload the save state so I get better shabomb bouncing. This is actually annoying. I guess using sword here is actually fine. No, actually it's not fine. It could be, you could change it. Because I wouldn't have flip shot in my hand anymore. Please? Let me reload the save state. Get a better save state beginning. Rupee's barely different than hard drop. I mean, I just tried it with hard drop and it worked fine, so it means that, I mean, if rupee is the same, it means that something else threw it off, which would be hard to pin down at this point. Okay, blue... I guess I gotta think about if blue rupee is different than green rupee too. I think it was the back bubble that I hit in the run. Okay, 8C50, that's the same. Okay, that's bad because now I don't know what happened in the run then. I mean, I could try again to try to get green rupee just in case. But yeah, that means I don't actually know what happened. I mean, I guess I'd have to check if it's... Hold on, let me double check this is gonna give the same result as the first one I did with no drop here. A880, okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess I should just double check the run to make sure I know which bubble actually popped. I'm pretty sure it was the back one. Yeah, it's definitely the back one. So yeah, I'm not sure... Well, okay, I'll keep trying until I get a green rupee, like it was in the run. But it seems like heart and rupee should be the same. And if they are, heart still worked fine, so then I'm not really sure what happened in the run. Okay, there we go. Green rupee. Okay, and if this gives, what was it? 8850? Or 8C50, yeah. Okay, so it is the same. So then I don't actually know what happened in the run then. That's weird. Let me double check if anything else weird happened. It can only drop 1 rupee, right? Like, it can't drop 3? Am I seeing 3 rupees here? It did drop 3 rupees. That explains everything. Okay, they were only visible for 2 frames. That's why I couldn't tell. Okay. So, I really got the 1 in 16 drop. So the 1 in 16 drop is what killed the run. Insane. Okay, I just need to verify. If I can verify that if I get the 1 in 16 drop and I pick up all 3, if it works with that, then I should be fine. That's gonna be annoying to verify though. I gotta keep doing this until I get the 1 in 16. Come on. Well, it's running into the Shabam and the 1 in 16 that killed the run, because through this testing, I found out if the Shabam drops nothing or if it drops a single item, both of those are perfectly acceptable. But it seems like it dropping 3 items is what will kill it. Okay, here. Okay. I do want to pick up all 3. Okay, and I'm looking for 8C50 or what was it? 8 something. 8880. Is that the one I'm looking for? Yeah, 8880. Okay, that's good. Okay. So, if I pop a bubble and it drops 1 thing or nothing, it's good. If it drops 3 things, I need to pick up all 3 and then it's good. Okay. Oh, and I need to check if the back bubble matters. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, if this is the same as... What is it, 8880? Yeah, if this is 8880, it's fine. It's not. Let me double check that. Because I did kind of move through that room weird. So it might actually be different if it's front or back. Oh, come on. Okay, drop nothing. Wait, I didn't pull out hookshot. Yeah, I gotta retest that. What if I pop both? That's okay. Just pick them up. If I drop both, that's so unlikely that I don't think it's worth testing. I know, it wouldn't change where I'd wrong warp, just whether or not it crashes. Although, picking up 2 items should be fine. 8840. Okay, that was also moving through the room weird. Okay, this is potentially bad. Okay. That's moving through the room completely normally, popping the front bubble. This is probably what I would expect. Okay, 8840. Okay, so this is normal. Okay. So we gotta test this now. Uh-oh. Well, it doesn't really matter. Alright, is this good or not? I forgot what happens if the top one is negative, but not the bottom one. I forgot if this is okay or not. Guess we'll check. Yeah, I'm trying to recreate a crash and figure out exactly what backups to do to avoid some stuff. Okay, that's not fine. Okay, this is like a year-long soft lock or something. Or no, I think it doesn't actually soft lock that long, or it is, I don't know, I forgot. But no, this is not okay. Yeah, endless, okay. Alright, so bugs despawning during the death is bad. I can try for a different one if the bugs despawn earlier. The bottom number is the cutscene length in frames, although if it's longer than like some number that I forgot, it's actually just endless. Okay, gotta sit on the text just to make sure the bugs are gone. So this will give me something different, but no guarantee it'll work. At most 27 minutes, okay. Oh, it's the same. Wait, is it the same? Hold on, I gotta zero out these numbers and redo that. Well, no, it can't be the same, so I must have messed up. Nice. little save state glitch, so he gets the black texture, the char texture. Gonna wait extra long just to make sure. I think reset the server. Really? That is... Wait, no. Okay, this is gonna be overridden. It's gonna be overridden by the chew here. Yep. Okay, that actually should be okay. I think. Or wait. I think? If this doesn't crash, then I have my flowchart, at least. Okay, we're good. Okay, so here's the flowchart. If the back bubble pops, if it drops nothing or one thing, it's fine. If it drops 3 things, I need to pick them all up. Presumably I can also pick up 2 out of 3. And then it'll be fine. If the front bubble pops, I need to pick up whatever it drops and make sure the bugs despawn before King Dodongo dies, not during the cutscene. And then I should avoid the crash. Alright. We have the strats. Which value is supposed to be negative? The bottom one. Well, I mean, I forgot what combinations work and don't work. I know you definitely want bottom to be negative. I think if bottom is positive and top is negative, it's still bad. I forgot the exact priorities. Okay, but anyway, let's do another run. No, don't be sad about anyway. It's good anyway. Back to runs. Are you sad we're not looking at numbers anymore? Do you want to go back to numbers? Chat yearns for the numbers. Can I drop side hop? Catch up to the death cutscene? It's not really reliable. I really would not want to try to rely on that. I'd much rather just wait for the bugs to despawn before the death. Which is pretty easy, you just have to drop the bugs really early. Zero XB00B. What in particular is special about that hexadecimal value? Ben! Hey Ben. How's it going? No, not Ben drowned. Is my real name Glorp? Yes, my government ID says Glorp. It's actually my last name. That's what the G in ZFG stands for. Oh, good split. How did I forget the bottle split? I was even looking at it during the text box. Yeah, can't red split if you never split. I just fell there? I sure did. It was a pretty fast fall. Saved me time. If you do falls IRL, do they also save time? Yes, if you fall IRL, especially from a high height, you do save time. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Do not attempt to save time in real life through this strat. Really? I haven't failed that with the setup in forever. Your cat pressed enter before you could finish the sentence, and yet your sentence ended right before an apostrophe was going to be in your sentence. I think you accidentally hit enter when trying to hit apostrophe instead, and I think you're trying to blame it on your cat. I see what you're trying to do. This is why you just shouldn't use apostrophes. Everyone keep tagging isn't forever. Oh yeah, I forget there's a chatter named isn't, no apostrophe, who will get tagged every single time. Hey Indy, thanks. Remember Yesin? I think Yesin is kind of funny. Homestead. Can I translate what they're saying? You don't speak Japanese? Yeah, so Sheik is telling me to go Hess to Kak, and then do some RBA, and then hookshot jump up to Shadow Temple. Just kind of describing the route I'm supposed to take. Yeah, Japan got the version where it actually tells you how to do all the speedrun strats. They thought it'd be too hard for Americans, so they censored it. That was close. So close again, dude. Almost to 46. Get a 42.069 next time. Well, 1, it doesn't have decimals. 2, 42 is the task time. Unfortunately, I am not as good as Tess. I mean, I could get 42 if I cheat. I could do some timer stops, and then I'd make 42 easy. But I'd be going slower overall. Do you care about a lower time in the race, or a faster time in the speedrun? Because I have to make a choice. Why not both? Well, both is what I optimized for. Which just means doing the race completely normally and just rolling. And the best balance is a run where I get 46/47. That's not a good spawn. I just use Bunny Hood. Actually, I think in Rando when I use Bunny Hood, I get like a 39. It actually saves a ton of time because of all the turns. Nice and quick. It was almost quick. I kept having trouble doing the one ESS turn there. Yeah, hardest ESS turn. Bonus Primo, you should tell that to the guy that copyright claimed me for Bongo's music in my run. I missed the hard go back. Oh no, I walked right past it. What a shame. Now I'm more likely to die. Three heart challenge. I'm gonna do the hardest challenge. The 3 heart challenge. Dude. I think it'll be sub Saldo. And thanks Revolver Boss for the sub. What am I gonna do for Halloween? Oh, what am I gonna be for Halloween? Dampé might make a reappearance. I also plan on doing a, there's a rando mod with like a Halloween texture theme that I want to play. It should be fun. Yeah, we'll have a fun little Halloween rando. Is it spooky? It's so spooky. It turns the pots into pumpkins. That's spooky. There's more than that. But it's just like a texture mod. Alright, fire temple time. Yeah, I'll turn on the crates too. It'll probably be a max rando. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna hit me. Yeah. Paused late. Your splits? You have splits for my run? And I keep doing this late. I'm a whole minute behind where I should be. I can still continue to run, but that sucks. Can I be good at speedrunning? Sometimes I can. Very rarely. Pancake having sweet dreams right now. Pancake sleeping so well. Dang, well at least I'm only like 20 seconds behind, but should be like a minute ahead. Well, not a minute, but sucks. Being 40 seconds ahead here would be very nice. Why don't I Hess to the hammer? You know, I was actually messing with it the other day, just for fun. I could not get it, even once in like half an hour of trying, for no reason. It is hard, and it would barely save time. Pancake does it, why don't I? Pancake's just too good, man. I just can't keep up with Pancake. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he's so good. It's like he never messes up anything. I tried for that long. Okay, maybe it wasn't half an hour. Maybe it was like 10 minutes. I tried for longer than I should have. I just want to exaggerate things for effect. Really? Don't. Okay. I almost got myself killed trying to go for that. Alright, pretty slow. I got unlucky on the first phase, and then had to wait until cycle 3 to kill. Alright, that was good. At least only one extra pause. Thanks, the reset ultra speed. Am I the best I've ever been at this game? Definitely not. Because I only came back to speedrunning, like what, 2 months ago? I think I'm almost back to where I was. for the most part. But no, not quite yet. Yeah, I'm like 90% back. Did I try to curve my back over there? No, I thought I was gonna hit the wall, so I wanted to side hop, but then I mistimed my side hop, so I got a backflip. I am enjoying it, yeah. No, the best I ever was definitely when I was doing Hundo no SRM, like right before I stopped Hundo no SRM, or no, Hundo SRM. Hundo with SRM. That was for sure the best I was. Because that run was so hard and I was so locked in on practicing like all the time. How's the food at the Ludwig event? It was very good. It was all free. They gave us breakfast, lunch, dinner, and midnight meal if you stayed overnight. And it was all very good, high quality food. Freshly made. They treated us super well. Being a famous streamer has its perks, yeah. It's so nice being able to get all this special treatment from fame and fortune. The fame and fortune of being a Twitch streamer. But no, it was very nice the way they treated us. That should be fine. No, that wasn't any particular song. I was thinking of playing Saria's, but it was gonna be too late. Oh, that was a best. By 1.9. Why does the camera rotate when I do those glitches? So when you normally step in the blue warp, the game like makes Link spin as he floats up. It's that floating and spinning property that's applied even when you're not in the cutscene. Just because the blue warp is active. Bomb drop, nice. Perfect. Yeah, getting that bomb drop is really good because I can do an extra time saver too. We'll let you get a bit slow. Okay, so I normally don't Hess here, but thanks to the extra bomb drop I can Hess. And then I also use a bomb here instead of a chew, which is a tiny bit faster. Surely I won't fail this again. Okay. And it also gives me a spare chew for later on. I was a little low. Nice, the double best. Clawing it back. Imagine if I didn't lose a minute at Fire Temple. Learning all these setups, it's just a lot of time, a lot of practice. I mean, learning the setups is not really the hard part, it's just memorization. Gotta do the door strat. Okay. Yeah, if I get a good run, then I can't make content out of it anymore. Gotta farm that content. Back 3, back gold. I don't think so, because I think my best split here does Bomb OI. And I don't do Bomb OI anymore because I don't think it's really worth it, but I think technically it does save like 2 seconds when done well. But maybe, if this goes really fast. Although I think for no bomb OI, I think that was definitely a best. In fact, I might delete my best and replace it with whatever this is. If that's the case. Okay, it was basically, I think it nearly tied my best. I'll have to check in a sec. Altering splits like you wouldn't notice. Well, yes, I do sometimes periodically adjust my best splits to make it more accurate. As inaccurate best splits do not help me. No, dude, that's so bad. That's so bad. I hate when that happens. Okay, it's less bad than it could have been. I've had it be much worse. Dang. 30 seconds. 30 seconds gone that could have been saved. Yeah, beat the bubble boss. Did not have to hit the bubble. No bubble, no box. No, I never have to hit the box with this strat. The box is only if I'm using fish for DC wrong warp, which I don't do in this route. That was only for the safety strats for Fast 52. I am scared of bubbles. They can crash my game. That's scary. Yeah, Jabu cutscene pointer stuff messes with DC to GTG. It's basically always good for Jabu to DC, because Baronade pretty much always zeroes it out, but it's still active for DC to GTG, and that's what matters. And that one is really volatile. I say I don't like CS pointers, yet I made it at the end of the run. I don't, dude. CS pointers are so annoying to deal with, but sometimes you just have to deal with them. Just like the IRS. Yeah? Don't grab the hearts. Yeah, the stuff this run has to do to work around cutscene pointers actually kind of sucks. Yeah, the save warp and fire especially sucks. I hate that. Dude, if we could skip the save warp and fire, 20 free seconds saved, I would totally go for sub GSR for sure. Yeah, and spirit. Why is this happening? I wonder if it's just my angle on the control stick. Maybe I'm not holding ESS down properly. Maybe I'm still like going kind of right. Alright, gotta switch to monitor, no chat for a minute. Rip. I didn't even clip. I held too far doing the ESS movement. Alright, well, I guess I can switch back. I wonder if I can technically... No, I can't pick up the pot during the text box. Never mind. Rip. Okay, I think we do uno mas. I think this will be uno mas. And thanks for the sub, bruh, for Twitch. Bomb push. I don't think you can pull out bombs during that, right? I think the text box prevents you from pulling bombs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're restricted on all items during that. Except sword, I guess. Oh yeah, and I don't have bombs equipped, I have choose equipped. Alright, una mas, or one more run to adult. Next run to adult is final run. Yeah, we finally allowed intro skip. Have I decided whether this will be the run or not? I have decided that it will. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, time save for next run. Well, actually, it probably doesn't even lose time as long as I make it to the bridge on time. It'll just be temporary time loss. Is Volv still a big ZFG fan? Volv is still here every day. Still talking about the latest Nintendo news every day. Yeah, still hating on everything. Dude. What? Does targeting... I accidentally targeted when I did the Navi dive. I guess that prevents you from actually moving backwards. That's interesting. Okay, uno mas. I said next run to adult was going to be the last one. So I think changing the color splits to all green, even if behind, would have the pace bills stick around. I know that some Mario runners do that sometimes to troll. I don't know how well it actually works. I just know that some of them do it occasionally. Does anyone know how those results pan out? Yeah, I know Cheese does it for sure. Dude. I assume it temporarily works, and then it drops off. Dude. Oh my god, that FAQ is so out of date. A Tears of the Kingdom FAQ. Yeah, don't bother clicking that. Just looking at buzzwords, alright, cool. Yeah, I guess I did just get a Tears of the Kingdom record. I guess it is totally relevant. Why isn't all materials on the leaderboard? Because it's a meme run that I did and then no one else did. It's a really cool run. I wish more Tears of the Kingdom runners would try it out. Dude, I can't do this. But it is just something I made up on my own. It was cool. I think genuinely it might be the coolest Tears of the Kingdom run. It has like the most unique aspects of the game in a speedrun that isn't 100% and 30 hours long. Why is the intro so hard now? You do use some duplication glitches to dupe stuff, but there's a lot more to it. And you also have to do some kind of unique methods of duplicating sometimes. Yeah, so the Tears of the Kingdom runs that were invalidated that made my old run record is the Defeat Ganon quest. It was all main quest runs, and there's a quest for Defeat Ganon, right? And the quest gets completed during a cutscene that you skip. Like, you know, the cutscene between beating Demon Dragon and the grabbing Zelda? You skip that cutscene, but that's the cutscene where the quest gets completed. And so when no one realized that the quest wasn't getting completed, because everyone just kind of assumed it would always get completed there, and you wouldn't have to worry about it. But you actually have to get the quests, like, in your log for it to complete, and people didn't realize that. Also, oh my god, Mishina, thanks for giving 50 subs. Oh, wow. Insane. Thank you. Hopefully not a misclick. Oh wow, giant gift sub. But yeah, so it turns out for the Defeat Ganon quest, if you never get the quest, then it never completes. But no one ever realized it because we always skip the cutscene. And so there was like some new route that never actually got the quest, that people just kind of assumed was completing it, but it didn't. But my run did. My run was following the rules. Giga misclick. Oh, Mishina said, Thank you for the comfort content. Cool, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad my content is comforting to people. My content gives you anxiety. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, how do you guys not get more anxiety when I'm constantly throwing runs all the time? I can't do this trick anymore. I gotta figure something out here. The first one, I need to... So to get the Navidive to work properly, I need to see Link kind of move backwards a little bit after doing the jump slash. And if I do it correctly, it should always happen after that first jump slash, but if I'm a bit late, then I don't get that little pushback. And then if I were to try the Navidive there, it would just fail. And so I have to do another jump slash to do a backup. It's just that recently I've had to do the backup almost every time. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Mr. Warren from Canada. You're only about almost 3 months late, but that's fine. No, 2 months late, 2 months late. But thank you. Better late than never. Can that OB warp be faster depending on the area? Kind of. So, you're talking about like when you void out, right? Like when you fall in the void. So you respawn when you hit negative 4,000 Y unit. And most maps start around 0 Y coordinate. So most of the time it'll take around the same time. But that's not true for all maps. Some maps will be higher or lower. So yeah, basically it just depends on your initial Y coordinate. What's the lowest map? I know Lake Hylia is really low for some reason. What else? King Dodongo's room is surprisingly low. Same with Phantom Ganon's room. Although I don't think you can clip out of Phantom Ganon's room. Yeah, top of fire is super high. Yeah, Shadow's pretty low if you're at the bottom. Actually, even not at the... Wait, is the entrance to Shadow low, or is it just the bottom of Shadow? Entrance to Shadow is negative? Okay. It's like 50 units breaking off the minimap at its lowest bound point. Nice. Could I always do a trick while verbally explaining another one? Is it practice? Yeah, mostly practice. A lot of tricks I will actually stop talking midway to explain stuff. Like, I think, like, for dot skip there, I think I'm not actually talking during the actual trick itself. I give myself, like, a small window to not talk, but I can talk a little bit before and after. But yeah, it's a lot of, like, if I don't think the trick is very difficult, I can usually talk during it. Otherwise, I'll usually, like, stop for just a second during the important part. Thanks, resub, Karen. Been comforting for 11 years. Nice, thanks. Always glad to hear. How come this cutscene isn't skippable? Yeah, the only way we have realistically to skip this cutscene is to bypass it completely by wrong warping to the light arrow cutscene, which is just slower. Technically, you can kind of skip it with some timer shenanigans, but it requires frame perfect mashing, as in like every frame mashing, like beyond human capabilities, with a timer. And it doesn't even skip the whole cutscene, and it doesn't turn you adult. Because you can't just do... most of the things you would normally do for cutscene skips, you just can't do while grabbing the Master Sword. Like, we usually skip cutscenes by either dying or warping somewhere else at the same time, and we just can't do that with Master Sword pulling. Yeah, you need that 20 hertz mashing. Okay, so because this run got to adult, this will be the last run of the day. Hopefully it goes well. Has the benefit of being very pretty by N64 standards. That's true, honestly. Chamber of Sages in general looks very good for an N64 map. They got all fancy with this game. Thoughts on the analog 3D? I don't see a reason why I personally would care for it. It may not even be legal for speedruns because we may have to do some like testing to see if it's even like accurate enough for speedruns. And then even just for quality purposes, as far as I'm aware, it sounds like it wouldn't be any better than an HDMI N64 quality-wise. So yeah, I mean, might be good if you just want like a easier way to play N64 nowadays or something, I guess. But yeah, for my purposes, I don't see any reason to get one. Does playing without sound save much time? Playing without sound does not save time in this game. Did that? Okay, good. Wasn't sure if that worked. Can you turn the sound off? Not in the vanilla game. I think there was a time where people actually did think about like, oh wait, what happens if we turn on like mono or stereo sound? Because you can turn on, you do have sound options at least. And I think people did at least look at, oh hey, does mono stereo sound actually make a difference? But I think the answer was no. At least I hope the answer was no. I sure hope we didn't just forget that there's a faster sound option. Oh, surround sound has audio problems? Interesting. Wait, surround has audio? Or audio issues, really? In MM, you can crash the sound as well, the rest of the game is still running. Wait, is that related to owl-related stuff? Because I remember as a kid messing with owl stuff and causing the sound to completely glitch out and be completely gone while I could still play the rest of the game. And I never figured out why that happened. I assume it must be related to that. Action swap. It might have been like accidental action swap using like opponent glitches or something. And I know I also did accidental action swap as a kid as well, that I didn't realize until years later when action swap was actually found. Yeah, and also when I say owl stuff, it might be like Epona, like items on Epona stuff, or like items as different form stuff that comes from owl glitches. Epona isn't an owl. She is not. However, she has many interactions with owls that are glitchy. Really? Missed the ledge. I had a feeling I was gonna miss it too, and I tried to do an extra roll to compensate, but it wasn't enough. I've been trying a slightly improved strat here, and I just failed it. Gotta practice it more, I guess. What sucks is that I can't re-practice it because it's specifically an initial position strat. So now I just have to do the backup, which does the slower strat anyway. Dang, a lot of time lost. Okay, I know it doesn't look like it's as bad, but I probably should just quit here, because that is like one of my biggest time saves. That is, yeah, that's way too much time. Alright, I think that's it for today, guys. Not so good runs today. Well, actually, that one run that crashed at DC was decent. If only it didn't crash. But yeah, it happens. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching. I'll go find someone to raid. Every run is a victory in terms of experience. Now that's some good copium. More tomorrow? Possibly. Here, let's go raid Green Squeegee. He's doing some Mario. Go raid Mario guy. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. It's so quiet.